I shouldn't start here. Actually, I should go to... No. I haven't fought this boss yet. Let's go. Alright, yeah. Hi chat. Welcome to Genshin. Oh god. Blah. Okay, right. Anyways, hi chat, how you doing? Yeah. Right, let's get... Oh, wait, we're already here. What am I doing? Alright, so I know how to get this achievement. Let's actually give this a try. Last time I did this, I almost died. I'm gonna go with this team. At least it's a bit more viable as of now. So, yeah. It should be fine. Let's just see how it goes. So, yeah, I know how to get the achievement. I've actually given a look over and actually do stuff. So, yeah, we gotta make sure that we...
Silence!
Okay. Okay. I need him to shield up, actually. One of the things... Oh, okay.
My guiding stars! Shower me with praise!
Bow your head.
Okay.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Okay, there we go. Not the one who plays at the chess game. This might be... I think we might have done that a bit too fast. We might have done the damage a bit too much there. We need 2 phases. Apparently there are 2 types of shield we need to do. To get the achievement. So we're gonna try again. Then I think from that point onwards we will be 100%ing the achievement list again. Yeah. Well, I should say mostly 100%, but yeah.
Off to the freezer!
Okay. Okay.
My guiding stars!
Okay. We need to make sure that the guy pops up. Okay, there we go. That's the one. Okay. Okay.
A dash of frosting!
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Ha, not now! A burst of flavor!
Okay, there we go. She is quite a good DPS. Huh. She is quite a good DPS. What the hell? This is insane. Okay, we need her to do the other shield now. The what you call shield again? The electro shield. There we go.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. A little amuse-bouche.
Silence!
Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I think we just killed the queen, if I'm not mistaken. We just killed the queen piece, because I don't think there's anything special about this. So,
Bow your head.
Okay, there we go, that's it. Okay, we still need to do it though. We still need to finish the game. So, yeah, because we still want rewards in general, right? So, yeah.
Not now. Don't be scared. A little amuse-bouche. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
We need to get the queen no matter what. So, yeah. Although getting them this way is a bit better.
It's immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Okay.
Cold. Mine to command. A dash of frosting. Shower me with praise.
It is time
to slay
our
where?
foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, almost getting a line.
Silence be sanctified.
Time to shine.
Okay. Okay, you.
Oh, this is all
I need to
getting
get the
rather
queen first,
dreary.
actually. So yeah.
Allow me, my darling.
Okay, there we go. I like the music. The music fits this team a lot. It actually reminds me of Similanka, I guess. It does look like Similanka. I mean, the chaosness of this whole domain itself reminds me of Similanka and also the summer event in general, actually. And yeah, we're also in the Imaginarium Theater lobby too, so yeah, it's kind of cool. So we got the new pieces. Yep, garbage, not even gonna consider. But yeah, we got the rook piece and the queen piece. I believe that's also a knight piece too, but we didn't get that, but that's fine. It's fine, no problem. Let's just at least you know get get this done with. Okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad at all, I would say. Yeah. So the most important one is that we get the achievement, Deep Blue. Apparently, that's the one. That's the only one left on the list. I actually 100%ed actually finished and completed Wonders of the World achievement. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any more achievements other than some of these, but yeah, but some of these require me to go out of my way and actually do it. So yeah, especially this one, but we'll get that soon enough. And then the rest are about as standard as can be. It doesn't seem like they added new stuff in this update for the achievements in general. So yeah, this one, nah, that's I can't do that. Not this patch. Not this patch at all. But yeah, this one I could do this. It's gonna take a while, actually. It's just these two. I can grind this off stream actually. So it's not really a problem. I guess. Yeah, it's mostly alright, I think. But this one's gonna take a while. Yeah. What notice is this? Is this going to be a... Wonder what this is about. Update details. That's today, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Sure. But yeah, we got those pieces. So yeah, lovely. Okay, right. I think what we can do is oh yeah, right. I placed Escoffier in here, so let's actually see what she has to say. Seems like she's interested in whatever I have here. So yeah, let's get that one done. And while I also do this. Oh yeah, I also put the little dude here, so yeah. Hi there. Okay. Man, it's a lot darker once I adjusted the the brightness. It's so dark now. But I think it's I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but yeah, whatever. Okay, right. Anyways, yeah, it looks cool. Yes. Hi, Escoffier.
Look at that! Beautiful! It's just like an oil painting. So colorful.
Go.
Certain colors evoke particular flavors very strongly. For instance, just a glimpse of the blue and green hues of mint in the distance feels crisp and refreshing, while the glossy orange of Buell fruit is intrinsically sharp and sweet.
Oh, okay. Interesting. When is the next pizza, sir? I don't serve pizza. We serve tacos here. Oh wait, I don't know if that's even correct.
Then there's your hair color. Oh, not that I'm gonna gobble you up. I just mean, up close, you give off a unique, glorious radiance, both visually and in terms of your energy.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the Primo Gems. Lovely. Alright. Then I wanna order tacos and cola. We don't serve that anymore. We don't serve that anymore. I only serve cold hard. I know. I only serve cold hard. The stream content. There we go. I don't know. I don't know, man. Where is Escoffier? She's not here. I should have used the map to check, actually. I don't think that's the one. I know it might be. Hi, Arya. You're here. I want to talk to Escoffier for a bit. Okay.
Very meticulous, down to the last detail.
Yeah.
This is on par with the Hotel de Boer.
I
A
actually
clean
just
and tasteful dining
verified the
environment
game
can do a
right now,
lot
so
to improve
I'm
people's
opening it.
appetite.
Sorry?
I just opened the game, so
Okay.
just verifying.
Okay, just give me a bit. Let me finish this conversation, then I'll get to you. Alright.
Oh, nobody is the call except you and me, because yesterday it was late.
Yes, but that's fine. It's fine.
What? Nobody can watch me suffer, but only you.
It's
I'm not-
fine.
The
Everyone,
only person who is watching me pull is a masochist.
look. That's also the chat, okay? And also, I'm so bad yesterday. And also Ruby. Apparently Ruby is here too. Never mind. Hi
Again.
Ruby. Thanks for
Get
the
them.
Welcome to the
Thank-
chat.
thanks for the
Okay.
raid, Ruby. Okay, right. I guess we're gonna start in a bit, but yeah.
I'm just opening my game. God, I really want. I am not gonna play Genshin until I can get a new SSD, man. Like, it's taking way too long to update this, to like load
Bleh.
these games.
Buh. Hi, how you doing? Let me finish this conversation. I'll read the chat.
What's the next step? Ambush some big shot chef and convince them to come cook for you? Wait, hold on. Am I the one being ambushed?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you're getting ambushed.
All right, deal.
I
Suits me
have
anyway.
not,
Give me a
like,
call when
what
you're
is it again?
hungry
I
and
have
I'll whip you
not
up a
ate
feast.
dinner yet. I just came
Cool.
here because you dragged me in here, and I didn't
Yes.
want to be too late.
Yes. Anyways, I think it's a good time too. So yeah, couldn't.
Oh no, this hard drive fucking sucks.
All right, let's go back to Fontaine. Then we can. Yeah. Let me just load Aria's stream. Oh wait, you're still opening, aren't you?
I mean, I went to Sumeru just because I want to.
But
Wait, I thought the
she's
Chronicle banner is already here.
no, the Chronicle banner is a second phase, phase 2.
Oh, great. I just wasted your time.
Wait, I thought you're pulling for Escoffier. No?
No, I'm not. I was pulling for Kokomi.
Oh, Coco Fish is next
Oh, okay.
second half.
Okay, I might as well just do the story then.
What story?
Anything.
Oh, okay. Bye. I'm gonna do my own story
Okay.
too.
I don't even know if I could like play the game right now. Like I really don't like the fact that it's taking way too long for me to load.
And the more you play, the faster it's gonna load. That's how it is. Like
Really?
even with
tell
even-
that to my hard drive.
my SSD, it takes quite a while to update the game. Honestly,
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Somewhat, yeah. I don't know, but like they have been helping to get the download sizes down a lot. So yeah, you know,
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh, what did a AAA studio suddenly rediscover the concept of game optimization?
Bruh.
This is not a AAA game.
I wanna like what is it again? Like I wanna actually like save for Arlecchino and Skirk, but like
Skirt is gonna be first phase next patch, so
no, but
it's
the thing
either
is I'm not really gonna be playing until I get an SSD, so that's gonna be a whole while anyway.
okay. Sure.
Like
Uh.
I'm not even kidding. My hard drive doesn't like this game at all.
Okay.
Like no, actually, it not only it doesn't like Genshin, but hates Wuthering Waves.
Yeah. All right. All right, shot. So you're actually not gonna pull. All right.
Yeah, what the fuck? I got scammed.
I forgot you really only want the Kokomi. I thought you want the Escoffier.
Oh my god, it's
Gordon
it's
Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay. Yes.
Like, Chad, just look at her. She's actually Gordon Ramsay.
So, you know what?
Really? I don't think I can tell. I can't really. I don't think I'm angry enough.
I'm just gonna
Angry
pull. I'm just gonna pull using my stupid acquaint fate. Screw it. Since I'm here, I might as well do it.
Are you streaming then?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. All right, Chad. Let's just wait for a bit, and then we'll just see how this goes. All right, there we go, Chad. Wait a second. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's the right button, Chad.
See,
Yeah.
this is not what I. This is what I get for not paying attention to news.
I thought you knew.
I didn't. Okay, fuck this shit. What do I get? Nothing.
Singapore's
And what
are
do I
not the
get
best.
again? Nothing.
Singapore's are not
Okay.
fun. Okay, you got something.
Oh, bro.
Candace.
Oh my god.
Good.
Okay. What do I get? I don't know. This game is bad.
Shut the fuck up. You sound like Laugh.
Can I finally get a 5-star?
Yes.
Oh my
No.
god, no, it doesn't want to give me anything.
Did you buy from the shop yet? Did you clear the
Yes,
shop yet?
that's what I bought.
Oh, yeah, you
And-
did. Okay.
Okay, well.
Holy fuck.
I'll
You have
have
300
to-
of those. Goddamn.
Yeah. So I have a total of 71
That you're not gonna exchange because it'd be silly.
and
60. Okay.
17.
And 17. Okay. I see.
You know what? I'm kind of debating whether I kind of want to pull for Kokomi because I also want to get Arlecchino and Skirk, but like, it's Arlecchino. They're probably gonna those two might be the most difficult pulls for me because if they need the weapons for the fucking aesthetic, then I have no choice but to get them.
I would say Skirk, you would definitely need a support for her, and the best support is literally right in front of you.
Fuck support. I want to get the character.
Well then, you just want to collect, huh? Okay, good luck.
Okay, well let me do 2 pulls.
Two. Imagine. Bruh.
What? This
Imagine.
game sucks.
Shut the fuck up. Don't sound like Laugh. I'm so annoyed.
You know, for the sake of it, let me try doing 1 10 pull.
Sure, whatever. Okay, right, imagine.
Okay.
I will murder if you actually got her early.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
you got him! The new guy!
New guy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna Alt F4.
Okay, bye! Get the fuck out of my...
Bye.
Actually, just Alt F4. Yeah.
Okay, get the fuck out of my stream. Actually, I'm leaving
Well,
too. Yes. I only joined this chat just because you said you were gonna pull. And then I realized,
but I
oh wait,
got scammed. You
you
got
didn't want-
scammed. And so did I.
no one got scammed. I don't know. I know who got scammed.
Oh
but
my
whatever.
god.
You got scammed.
Here we see corn in its natural habitat, simply for gotcha girls. Well, I mean, last year's sex drive was based on GTA, now it's Genshin.
Off to the freezer.
Oh gosh.
Okay, okay. Oh well.
Anyways, I'll see you next time. Yes, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I guess I'll see you in maybe 2 months. I mean, wait, 2 months? No,
3 weeks.
maybe. Okay, 3 weeks. Wait, no, not 3 weeks. Maybe Sunday, because we're gonna fucking play schedule. Wait, are we gonna play schedule? Wait.
It's Friday. It's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. We're gonna be We're gonna be
I'll see you,
trash
man. Fuck you. I'll
masters.
see you at work tomorrow. Yes.
Exactly, because I'm beautiful bitch.
Alright.
You regard with that old yee ass horn you got to get some bitches on your dick.
I wanna cry.
Oh my god, why are you doing this?
I wanna cry.
Okay.
Okay, right. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, it's about time we pick trash tomorrow. I think I may be a little
Alright.
bit late though, but it's like 9 p.m.
Well, you're the one. You're the host. That's the problem. You're the host.
Yeah, I just have to say that I may be I may be late for
Okay.
like 9 p.m. So yeah.
Then
Alright.
I'll just play my save before we start yours. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Anyways, you have a good one.
Bye
Are you hit-
bye.
Are you heading off?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna head off too because I want to do story stuff.
We're
So yeah.
both gonna die.
You're not gonna stream the story stuff?
No, I'm doing it. I want to be isolated.
What? You really want to be isolated with your waifus?
Shut the
You
fuck
really,
up.
you really have been this down bad since 2022, and it's all.
All right, let's start chat. I've been waiting for this for a hour. All right. Anyways, let's begin chat. Oh boy, I'm excited for her. Yes. I don't care. Anyways, I don't want more yapping because I'm getting a lot of yap from this game already. I swear. God, I'm so annoyed. Oh, God. Everyone's talking shit about all the fucking games, man. I'm so bad. Why can't I play games in peace anymore, chat? I swear, I can't play games in peace anymore. Uh, you have Lev who's yapping about how awful this game is when it's not. This I mean, it's not perfect. I'm not saying it's perfect, this game, but at least... Oh, God. Her double standard for... Oh, what the fuck?
Davia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Okay, that was random. But yeah, her
Unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
I don't know, like, I'm so annoyed. Like, she just says that, like she doesn't have, like, she just has, like, you know, like...
cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Like, she just yaps about how much, like, this game doesn't have good pull system or whatsoever, but in reality, actually, it does. Ah, God. I don't know, man. The double standard for her on Wuthering Waves is insane, honestly. And then she said the same to Genshin and Staria before this, where, like, she said, like, oh, Staria is so much better, and now she doesn't even play Staria. And then she said, like, oh, Zenless Zone Zero has kind of a good pulling system. I have good luck there. And then now she doesn't play it. And now she says, you know, oh, Wuthering Waves has, like, the best, you know, system for pulling everything. And I guess in the near future she'll stop playing too. Like, honestly, I think that's a very, very prominent pattern that's gonna show up soon enough. I'm annoyed. Chat, I said this, like, I'm very annoyed. Too much yapping. Chat, it's not even work stuff that got me stressed. It's actually friends. Oh God, friends got me more stressed than work. Are you kidding me? Ah, God, what the fuck? I have made a fucking terrible mistake. Ah, God, I'm so mad. I'm so bad. I'm actually very mad. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm actually mad. It's not even like sarcasm, mad or whatsoever. But like, God, upon reflection, I'm just mad. God damn it! Oh no. It's comedic as hell, but in any ways possible, it is not. I mean, the timing itself is comedic, but the situation itself is actually atrocious. Yes. Ah, God, I feel so bad. Alright, anyways. What the fuck you two just said? Cause just... and then now I have, like, other friends who just fucking trash talks about me playing games like these. God damn it. I don't know. I'm done. All right, let's start. I don't want to bother too much anymore. Hi, Davia.
Navia! What you up to? Shh!
Okay. Okay.
Get lost, Monica!
Oh,
I
what
don't
the?
want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Okay.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Oh God. Cover balloon. God fucking damn it.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Okay. Sure. Who just DM me, by the way? No. Okay. Okay. What's going on here?
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
Okay. Well, that's something.
What a horrible person! Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
So, who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer.
Uh-huh.
Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days.
What?
And he can barely even talk properly.
That is wild. That is actually wild. Oh.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
Yeah, I think that is quite obvious.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
So you're waiting for Savannah to leave? Then you're just gonna approach Monica?
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Dunk! I can't believe she used the word dunk. Yes, that's the thing that she didn't that exactly she didn't do.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Well, not when you're dressed like this, but yeah, anyways. Savannah's seen you now, and you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Anyways.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
Okay, okay.
A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that.
Okay.
This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Oh.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Paimon, don't make things difficult for her, but thank you for the gift.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A
That
little
must-
highly strung, huh?
I expect that candy to be somewhat of a message, but yeah. Looks like, looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Yes, never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets. I assume it's not just
Paimon
sweet.
totally gets it. Come on, dig in. Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Find Escoffier.
Okay. Interesting. Escoffier.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Yeah, we found her. We found her, by the way. She's here.
You know that name, Navia?
Look at her. She's just here.
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Okay. Right. Let's get going. This way. Yeah. We need to go down, don't we? Yeah, we need to go down. Well, we just take the scenic route. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Should be good here, if anything. There we go. I am not on CN the whole time.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
It was yesterday, but not today. It was yesterday. Because the quest in Mondstadt is not voiced in English. I mean, English wasn't complete. At least like 90% of the voices are not there. And then English, well, I mean, in this one, yeah, I was told that most of the, or all of the voices are present, so I'm doing it in English. So, yeah.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah.
Oh, okay. Being struck moment. Yes, indeed.
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Oh.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
I see.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
Bruh. Oh yeah, you know what's the problem the even worse problem for the strike. Apparently, the union threatened one of the voice actresses to not work on it, literally, while the person wanted to work on, voicing for this current update. And thankfully, I guess they actually get to voice, but obviously it wasn't in time for this update. So yeah, seems like it's gonna be for a future one, if anything. Yeah.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility, and she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
No, what the hell? Whoever that person is in the union, I'm gonna bite their ties. Oh, you definitely bite Escoffier's ties, alright. She has a meaty tie and a half, yes. God. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. God. Yeah, sent to the Meripede. What the hell? Bruh, help. I mean, she is a chef, so bruh.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Don't be so dramatic. It's probably just for formality. We got sent there for just eating someone else's cake.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal.
Oh.
Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, let me guess.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Unfortunately, it is. Yeah, it is extremely unfair, but it is what it is. She got arrested for blowing up restaurant with a terrible rating. Bruh, no. No, that's not how it works.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
No, a restaurant with high rating but shit food, probably.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Easier said than done.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Oh boy, chat, here we go. I love this.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I love her when she's angry. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm sorry,
wait
cream. I'm sorry, mushroom.
Wait a second. I thought that was a grown up, not a fucking child. Are you kidding me? She just. Oh no, I feel bad now. Oh no.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
Wow, for a kid though. Oh my god, that is brutal. That is diabolical. Gordon Ramsay moment. Gordon Ramsay would not treat kids like that. Like, at least Gordon wouldn't use this anger on a kid unless the kid fucked up super bad. But like, I don't think this is that bad. I don't know. I mean, as Hotel de Boer made it this far, I am at the loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, chef.
Okay.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Okay.
Yes, chef.
Oh boy. Anyways, hi. I like your style, although Escoffier.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
What the hell?
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Okay. The kid saw fucked up so bad that he doesn't even know that food exists. I love her thighs. Okay, shut the fuck up, bruh. Okay, but yeah, she has a personality. I like her, somewhat. Let's see what the deal is. I have some pineapple, by the way.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
Disappointed in the game. No idiot sandwich. Apparently, there's an official emote that does that. I'm not sure. I need to go and find it, but yeah. But she didn't want to go back to Hotel de Boer.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
Okay. Okay, if you find it, I love this game and I will play it with my shit hard drive, bruh.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, okay. To be honest, true, yeah. I would do the same.
Oh, thank you, chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress.
Huh.
Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad...
I see. Okay.
He decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
I see.
Hey, I heard that, Navia!
I like her. Oh my god, I actually like her.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Gosh.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since Hilaire is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with her, yes?
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it.
Oh.
But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
I see.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
Huh.
What?
Okay.
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
At least, at least she's self-aware, bro.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
Plot this is the Fatui again,
She
bruh.
mentioned me.
Bruh, I'm gonna cry now. Yeah. You know what? Wait. I believe I can try and find it. Where is my... Sorry, give me a bit. I might actually have found it. I'm not sure. Wait a second. Where is it? Idiot sandwich. But I forgot. I can't find it. I lost it. Don't tell me I actually lost it. Yes, I did. Fuck! I'm bad. I am edge. Yeah, I actually lost it. If I can legit find it in like a bit. Oh well, never mind. They made a Gordon Ramsay delusion. Okay, actually gotta go now eat dinner. I've been drinking water the whole time. Yes, it's why I like Farina because she's hydro. Wait, no. I mean, you can like Farina. There's no reason to not like her. Yes. She's cute. And then Escoffier is also cute. Yes.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Oh wait, I'm gonna cry. God. She's cute, I still love her. Farina, Suta's sister, no. Besties, yes, besties. For sure, for sure. Alright, anyways. I really can't find. What the hell? I really cannot find this thing, huh? I think this post might be gone forever. I think this post might actually be gone. Actually gonna stop being quirky in your chat. Call me when you need me. I mean tomorrow. Never mind. Bye. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I guess. Yeah. I can't find it anymore, can I? Yeah. Okay. Let's just continue.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, they said hell too. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
You mean the actor from actress from the other game? Yes.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
I wanna cry. I wanna cry.
Wait, so now she's...
Well, whatever reason she came up with, at least she convinced herself to go have a conversation. That is unbelievable.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
She's angry. I cannot believe that's the thing she got annoyed at. That's hilarious. Like, Chad, look at her thighs. Yeah, look at her thighs. Yes. Anyways. Alright, let's go back to Hotel de Boer. Bite them. Yes, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Alright, I'll try and find the idiot sandwich meme of Escoffier for you. So, yeah, I'll get that. But I
Wait.
want to...
She looks like. Is that Escoffier?
Mm-hmm.
Escoffier's back? Yes! I've missed her cooking!
Hmm?
I was just saying, Hotel de Boer is nothing without her.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm one of my hands. I'm eating pineapple. Fuck. Wait, Chad, wait. Okay. Okay, bye, Aria. Yep, I got pineapple.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
Okay, bye now. Help me. Pineapple. Yes, pineapple. Just pineapple. Shush. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get going. Sorry about that one. Where was I?
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What the heck?
That is excessive.
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Oh.
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Oh my god, that is brutal.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Huh.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Okay. Yes, even Gordon Ramsay isn't this unreasonable. Yeah, it is insanely unreasonable.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
Huh.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
That isn't exactly helpful.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline?
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitwell. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Oh, I see why it's illegal.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
Yikes.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
What the?
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oh boy.
No, chef.
So you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Oh.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Okay. There she is. Slap her. Yeah, probably.
You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Boy. We should leave, maybe.
Oh, Savannah!
Oh boy.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
What? Wait. Half the amount of energy. Oh, what?
That's none of your business!
Oh boy.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
God, the accent is interesting.
Huh? Fan-Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Oh, interesting. Looks like it's Franz the talking Franz. What the hell?
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
Oh, the cooking contest, eh? Yes. Mamma mia. Let's go.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant.
Okay.
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Well, it might sound that way to us, but in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
Her kicked W.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Thought so.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Oh.
Exhibition. Huh. No.
Oh. What a chicken.
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line.
Oh.
If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
Oh, okay. Now that's actually ballsy. Okay. Wait, did she just... Oh, she thought it was just an exhibition. Okay, I see.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
The fuck?
What? The Codex de Boer?
What?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer.
Wait, what? Ooh, okay. I see.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world, and only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Oh.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Huh?
I want your copy. The
Huh?
original version.
Huh?
The one you took with you when you left us.
What? Is that a difference?
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Does it even make sense anymore?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident.
Yeah.
All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh my god.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Okay.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
Can't you raise Savannah a little?
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Boer runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since.
Oh.
So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... but anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
Oh.
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
Okay. Gosh. Alright, let's go down, I guess. Okay, whatever happened just now, it was cool. I'll just say it's cool. That's pretty much about it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's yeah. Okay, there we go.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Fair.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
Funny.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Ooh, that hurts. Yes, I agree.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
So anyway, this Codex de Boer that she's so obsessed with.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures.
Huh?
Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures.
Uh-huh.
So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day.
Oh.
But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
I see.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
I see.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How can any restaurant survive if they only serve food that was popular last century?
True.
Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering.
Oh, okay. I see.
Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
I see.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Hmm?
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality.
Oh.
You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Fair.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Oh.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about.
Oh.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my own recipe.
I see. That is cool. This stream is fucking raw. Yes. Someone gets it. Lovely. How are you doing, Scarlet? I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing her story quest because yes. Yes. Anyways, how was your polling with Escoffier? Hopefully you got her. Because she is goated as hell, actually. Combat-wise, yes.
As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Venegem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Well.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hôtel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
Okay.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau do the talking.
What?
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Yes, beat her out with a spatula. Fuck her up. Fuck her up, boys. Anyways.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Yo, it's the Great Tevat Bake Off. Nah, it's just a Fontaine Bake Off. The Great Tevat Bake Off is coming soon. I don't know, in a future event or something. They definitely make one with Xiangling and Escoffier, because like both of them are just goated in cooking. In general, yes. But we'll see how that goes. I hope they make a story based on that. But this is well, an introduction, quite a good introduction for her. I like this, yes.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
I'm still surprised at the amount of people who know who know about the Great British Bake Off. I don't know. I mean, I'm not British, so yeah. But, yeah. Anyways, I don't know.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
Oh, it's that complicated.
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
You have us. Yay.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Bruh.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Mayhaps, yes.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
Shut up, Paimon, you won't do shit. No, she won't. Yeah, I mean, it's true, she won't. She'll just eat, that's all. She'd be the judge. That's pretty much about it.
Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Bruh.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Go. Yay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait. Use normal attack to cut fruit. It seems she will collect the slices and process them into sublime substance?
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Okay.
Oh, Navia. The difference in your...
Excuse me?
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Cut the watermelon. Chad, we are playing Fruit Ninja. The voice line ended before I even finished. Are you kidding me? I'm so sad. I wanted to hear the conversation. God damn it. Anyways.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Oh my god, the intimidating floating fairy with a ice knife. God, this is where that screenshot came from. Oh, that's hilarious. The intimidating floating lavender melon with a fucking knife. Yes, let's fucking go. She's gonna cut a bitch. Yes, sounds about right.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
Okay.
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely.
Lovely.
But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Okay, sure. Wait, we're actually doing this. Okay. That'd be a skill to accelerate the cold press and then use normal attack to let it do its work.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Okay. Okay. Well, that works well enough, I guess.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Cool.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Okay. And master her precision cooking. The flavoring you got from her, blah 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 blah. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors. Oh, okay. So you want to be actually in the middle.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much, and...
Oh, okay. What? Oh, so that's what you want to do. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Oh. Oh, she cute. Yay, happy. Okay, there we go.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Okay. Easy enough.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
Bruh, the glazing. I'm sorry. No, it's not. I mean, I guess it technically is, but yeah, whatever. Thanks to the excellent teacher, I guess I just treated it like an adventurous puzzle. What is this, Stario? This is a Stario-ass joke. Let's fucking go.
Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Okay. Sure.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Okay. So, what am I supposed to cook?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Navia's macaron. Of course. Foie gras. Oh. I have a lot of these, honestly. I don't know. It's one or the other, honestly. Can't really submit Lenny's food, but whatever. Repes to pour. Lasagna! Yeah, you're gonna get murdered for that shit. Foie gras is quite... yeah, it's a traditional dish in Fontaine. You can't really go wrong with it, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, foie gras, I guess. Poisson seafood soup. It's fish seafood soup. How lovely. Yeah, we're going with this. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Ow, my thumb. Ow. Almost got dislocated. Ow. That's fine.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Get the fuck out of here. Why does she say it like that? Oh my god. Le food? Oh my god, the way she said it too. What the fuck? Get out of here.
6 points.
No, at least it's not 0 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
Right.
That's 6 out of 100.
Bro. Yeah, lovely.
What?
Yikes. Big yikes.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Yikes, but true.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
Bruh.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
Oh, good. That's a good start.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Aw.
Bro. Yikes. Big
Now
yikes.
to the final dish.
He's got a glaze out dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Okay. Yikes. Never mind.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Yikes. Okay, somebody cut Savannah. No.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Aw. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
What?
Maybe even 9 points.
Bro, you can just say that, bro.
How did you pull that off?
Bro, you can't just do that. You can't just change the scale. Oh my god. It was all practice for cooking for you.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
I mean, yes.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh?
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Oh.
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Oh, wait. He's still sick, though.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Are you sure you're up to the task?
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
He doesn't seem recovered.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What the hell?
What do you call this, Firma?
Oh. Yikes.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Okay.
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
Bro got PTSD from the kitchen. Bro, this is actually an episode from Hell's Kitchen. What the fuck is this?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
Oh boy.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Yes, Gordon Ramsay will be tearing into Savannah over this for real.
Monica, when did you get here?
Didn't notice she arrived, yeah.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Oh.
But anyway, Fremont, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
Horror story. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
Okay, that's not helpful.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Oh my god, that is such a waste of food. Are you kidding me?
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Oh man, that is a lot of food wasted.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Hey.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't acquitted when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further.
Oh boy. Yikes. I know what would make me happy, throwing the food in her own face, yes. Although it'd still be a waste of food, but oh well.
Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that one.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know.
True.
Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
No, you're crossing the border here, Paimon.
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
What? Why didn't you say so?
Her eyes lit up like a Christmas tree. What the hell?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
Oh.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
All right, fine
Okay.
by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Fermat.
Oh, fair.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
I hope you're right.
Well, Hyman didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but
That
there
is
you go.
insane.
Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
I can't believe we actually did a poaching. Yes.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Okay.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
I like that she made that face. It's like, bro, are you for real? I like her a lot. Actually, I like her. Let me just take a screen cap of this because, yes, it's gold. It's actually gold. Wait, let me get a better screenshot. Okay, there we go. I love this.
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Well, it'd be good practice for the contest.
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Lovely. Oh my god. This is... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like this. This is cool. Huge variety of dishes. We had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
That was a dream come true. Hyman never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Navia's dead! Right!
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, Traveler.
She's fucking dead. That's hilarious.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Oh my god, we got a possum pie.
Finally on the right path.
We got a possum pie, chat. Oh my god.
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
God, the possum pie is just there. Alright, anyways. Wait, what is her arc alignment actually? Oh, sure. Okay, I see. Anyways, hi Escoffier.
Why, Savannah? Why?
Hello there.
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it.
Oh.
But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore.
Oh.
The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is. It's more an issue of Hish's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
So, you two are friends, yes?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Sounds like you feel partially responsible.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone else as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So what happened?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile.
Oh.
Their story just came to an end.
Oh, so there was nothing in between.
One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Interesting, but I don't think it's true.
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly.
True.
And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
With you on the team, there's no way we can lose. Yes.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Alright.
Let's hope that Savannah isn't all sizzle and no steak. After all the work we put in, it would kind of be a shame if tomorrow was a complete cakewalk.
It would be funny if that's the case, yeah. But we'll see. Hopefully that's not the case, so... yeah. Is Navi still around? It seems like she's gone. Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this a arm wrestling table? Doesn't look like it, but whatever. Alright, let's see. We're gonna wait until 12, right? So, yeah, let's go for this. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's see what there is to this. Yeah. We'll see. I'm not sure, chat.
It's Cooking Contest Day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Fuck, shut the fuck up, Paimon. God, I don't know. Gets worse and worse each day, I swear. But yeah.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Okay.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
No one's talking? Okay. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Okay, right. We're gonna do the things we are gonna do. So, yeah, we're gonna win. I don't care.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Alright.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Okay, there it is.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
I see. Okay. I see.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me.
Oh.
Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Bruh, okay.
Both contestants have taken their positions.
Surprising.
Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Alright, chat. Hell's Kitchen. Oh boy. Minimum amount of flavoring to achieve. Okay, yeah, sure. You definitely need to do that, I'll say that much. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Okay.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Okay. Here, right. Wait, this is too much, isn't it? Wait a second. That's not how it works. Wait, how do you do this again? Add flavoring to achieve the flavor. But isn't it... Wait. How do I do this again? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is the game not giving me the other one? Where's the floral flavoring? Wait a second. Where's the floral flavoring? Where? Where's the floral flavoring? I don't understand the game. Wait! I feel like something else is wrong here. What?
Yeah. A dash of frosting.
Am I blind? Mind if I check a bit?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Is the game broken? I can't.
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
I don't have. Might need to restart this section. I'm not sure what's going on. Because I'm not getting floral. I'm not getting the correct things. What the hell? Hi Kite, how you doing? What the fuck? Hello? It's kind of weird because
Did
I'm
you
not
hear
sure.
the news?
I'm not sure what's going on. How do you feel about how you're adding fake characters in Stario? I don't mind it. I just hope they're not.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Savannah?
I can't skip this section, can I? Yeah, I can't skip.
Monica?
But yeah, like, I guess it's fine. I never watched the anime, so I have no idea who they are, honestly. I don't mind it. If people like it, okay?
In the interests
That's
of
pretty
the
much
labels will be placed out
all
of
there
sight
is to it.
under.
As one of the judges.
When both contestants have taken their positions, then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence.
I don't understand how... Okay, I want to... How do I do this correctly? Let me see. Okay, I did my engine chores. So many B rank engines, yes indeed. You can start by flavoring process at the seasoning table. Cutting board and cold press. Did I not get anything from a cold press? What the hell's going on? Okay.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Okay.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
I still have no idea. Can the Traveler do something? No. I can't do anything.
A little amuse-bouche.
Oh. Oh, so that's how you get it. Oh,
That
right.
should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yep, okay. And then 5. There we go. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, right, I forgot you need to make that thing cold. There we go. Right, okay, that works out well. Okay, now I know. Okay. Okay.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Okay. Okay. Make the next layer of cake. Okay. Okay. Fruity flavoring. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Off to the freezer.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it!
Okay.
Stop horsing.
Okay, actually I waited, but yeah, never mind. So 2 flavor fruity. Okay. And then 1 serving of floral. There we go. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It's Saber and Archer from Fate.
What do you think?
Unlimited Blade Works. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. Unlimited Blade Works Saber is basically a female version of King Archer. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, it's the same thing again. Oh my god, that is a lot.
A little amuse-bouche.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Bro, she's not even ready.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you, make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Wait, did she really? Okay. That's that sentence. Yeah. How can I balance this best? Okay. We need to. If we want 2 fruity flavorings, we'll need to put in a lot. 3. We need to get a bit more. Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
I need a singular 1. Man, there's no 1. I need 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 1 can only work for me. Am I not getting 1 anywhere? Wow, okay.
A dash of frosting.
Am I really not getting 1 anywhere? Man, I'm not getting 1 anywhere. How? Okay, wait. At least I'm gonna try put this in so that I don't need to worry. Yeah, I still need 1 more. 1. Just give me 1 game.
Off to the freezer.
Okay, this game is actually trolling me. Okay. This game is trolling me, I swear. Wait. God dang it. This is annoying.
A dash of frosting.
Okay, I might try to get 1 from here. God, is the game not giving me anything? Okay, well, I want the least amount being easier, so this is not helping. Let me think. I want to use the least amount of
Off
it.
to the freezer.
I know technically I can achieve it using those, but alright, whatever, fine. Perhaps I will get this right. Alright, there we go. So it's easier to get this, huh? Well, I say easier. I say easier. Okay, there we go. Done. Alright, done. I want to use the least amount of flavoring, so yeah, but never mind. We did
You
it
can't
anyway.
match Escoffier's talent.
Okay. Okay, not too bad. Oh my god, she is devastated. Wow.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
And she missed the last layer. Bruh.
A burst of flavor.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is one way to do it. That is cool. Oh, that's lovely.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great
Only-
work, team.
Only use 10. Yeah, I wanted that to go down lower, but never mind. It's fine. It works. Yes. Okay, not too bad, I guess. Bet you got S rank for that, bruh. Awful. Okay, right.
Time's up!
Oh.
Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Okay.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
Huh.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Oh.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully
drink some water.
sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de bois.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
Oh.
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
Okay.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Uh-oh.
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork. She spent half the time just berating her staff.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
Oh boy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
What?
No! That's impossible!
Holy fuck, what? Sorry?
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater!
What the fuck, hello?
What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough. What's done is done.
Okay.
As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
Exactly. That means no, she's not open for advice.
Alright, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier?
I can understand that. I think that is quite an honorable way to just end on, honestly. Getting a rematch for this situation doesn't make sense, in my opinion.
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina.
I think I know what she done. She tried to use the original... she must have used the original recipe that was like, I don't know, centuries ago, right? And then, obviously, Savannah must have used the one that Escoffier gave her, right? And now she's gonna realize that technically her recipe is... I mean, Escoffier's revised recipe is better than the one that she is striving for right now, which is the original recipe.
Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
But, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done, yeah?
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Now she realizes what's going on.
Huh? That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Okay, well...
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Oh boy.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Huh.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
Huh.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Oh, so there was no cheating going on, basically. Okay.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty Gateau myself.
Huh. That is interesting. She's just dead. Yes. Alright, let's just go. The hell. Okay, right. There we go.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Yikes.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates.
What?
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
What?
Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Oh my god. That is unbelievable.
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Wait, what? All those years ago?
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Oh...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Hotel de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged.
Yikes.
And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
You can say that again.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all.
It's just like that. It's just like that episode in SpongeBob. There was no secret recipe at all. I don't know. The secret Krabby Patty secret formula doesn't exist or something. I don't know. That's still apparently it's still a plot for SpongeBob for some reason. I don't know. I mean the show itself, but yeah.
Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Okay.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
Oh.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Oh, I see.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
I see. I see.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Yikes. God, this story is so much more different than I expected, I would say. Huh.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
Okay.
Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Okay.
In that case, I'll go and update Verma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Macaron. She said the line chat. Macaron. 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 God. You're right.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Not a whole lot.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and the Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
I don't know if you're right, but I think that's a great thing to believe in. Indeed, that is true, yeah.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Okay.
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Okay. Kinda odd, but it is what it is, I guess.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Sure, no props.
Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
Huh. Huh. Okay, that is actually pretty much. I did not expect life advice from her. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, next day. Whoops. Okay, no amount of genius is gonna fix that, but whatever. I did not expect life advice from her. What the hell? Huh. That is definitely unexpected, I'll say that much.
We cannot just rely on the ocean self-cleaning ability.
Okay, right. I think this might be the end. Let's see what this is about. Okay.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
I wanted to check Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
What the? Why is she tired?
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Oh, what the hell? That is...
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
Did you really put an all-nighter?
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Let me get you... For now, you should get some rest.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Buy a coffee. Summit dish containing coffee beans. Wait. Okay.
When will Linny and Lynette do another show?
Coffee. Need a coffee.
Oh. Formula justice. That is hilarious. What the fuck? Oh, I can submit actual coffee for her. I mean, I guess I can give her a Farina cake, considering that, you know, she is quite close with Farina, somewhat. I'll give you something nice.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful.
Oh, she's cute. I love her. She's silly.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
I think the solution was right in front of us just now. It was fatigue. Like, I believe like Savannah was like up all night all the time that like she's so tired. I don't know.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yet look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night. I don't know.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Oh.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
What?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
What the hell?
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Oh boy.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Huh.
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Huh?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
A letter received several months ago. It was you. You led the Luminine through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think? I wonder if she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence. What would the people in the hotel think? So, I imagine you'd like to keep this a secret for Escoffier, wouldn't you, Head Chef Savannah? A letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found, and you gave it away like a fool. Well then, you're going to get it back. Whether in a bet or by force, it doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't think you can win, why, it simply need to have your opponent lose. I imagine that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. Letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you have never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid. She's afraid that you outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you untalented, a hack, a failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is? That's right, it's hers. She's no saint. She has never been. Never has been. Why? So why hesitate? So there's someone else blackmailing her. Oh. Like, I thought this was directed towards Monica. No. Wait.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you?
Yeah.
It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Yeah. It is interesting. I thought it was Monica, so it's Savannah from the beginning.
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
Yeah, so did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? So it's Monica that's blackmailing Savannah? That would be wild. What the hell?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Holy fuck, you are actually kidding me. I actually had like an inkling that Monica might be the person after I read that mail, but like there is no way that's real. I cannot believe it's real. Holy fuck. How deep does this hole go? I have no idea. What's the point? What's the point for Monica to get that? I don't understand. I actually do not understand. Okay.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Oh god, the lag.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
You can say that again, Escoffier. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think it can get any better than this. Although I think we're gonna get a trial Escoffier, so yeah, that's gonna work out for us, I believe. So yeah. Let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, lovely. Although the oh, so this the domain from the trailer. I see. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Ah, gosh. Wait, there's nothing up there. But yeah. Okay, there we go. So Monica forced Savannah to force Monica to do, yeah, it's kind of a I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, what's the point of just doing that? That's my question. But this looks so cool. So this domain came from the trailer. Like this scene we saw on the trailer. It was for story quest of Escoffier. That's interesting.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
Oh.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Oh, Remoria. Yeah, I have chat. I said before, like this whole place looks a lot like the, like the domains of like Sea of Bygone era. Like the whole domain itself looks very much like Petrichor Islands underground. Apparently, it's not even a Petrichor Island. It's just in Fontaine in general. This is cool. This is actually cool. Not bad. Oh god, we got them.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
I don't think it's a problem.
Aw, they ran off!
They're not used to seeing humans.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Oh yeah, that looks like a puzzle from Remoria.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Oh, so we need to make something.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, Romaritime flowers, and Lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
True.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Why not? Okay. Oh, we are gonna do this again. Okay.
A little amuse bouche. Yeah.
Four would be nice. Oh, now you're giving me one. Okay. I'll just make one and 3. There we go. There we go. Okay, phase 2, I guess. Or not.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, right. Disconnected. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's one. Okay. That's cool. Okay.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Okay.
The tracks turned back again. Ugh, so annoying.
So annoying. You're annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go with this. Or one more. Oh, okay. I'll just balance. I'll just do this, whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, I believe that's that.
Hey, it's open.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll go do that. I think that's always nice to get a chest. Okay, there we go. Actually, what's a build? I'm actually interested. So still crit damage set. Okay. C3, holy shit. Okay. That's quite a lot of healing. Okay. Oh, I didn't know hovering also showed that. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is insane. I haven't had it unlocked yet because I think I'll need to actually do something in order to be able to do that. So yeah, because if you look at my Escoffier, oh, there is. It's just not enough. That's all. Okay. Right. Let me double check stats. Still very high in crit damage. Yeah. 2,100. 2,100. I assume I'm close, but mine is like not even maxed out yet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back, chat. So yeah, enjoy some Escoffier. Yes, look at her. Look at her. Alright, BRB chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or less. Yes.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Hi, chat. We're back. All right.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Okay, I'm back. Jane Doe just dabbed on my screen. How lovely. Alright, we're back. I like the music though. Yeah, the music is good for this area. Yeah. But yeah, let's just get over with it. Okay. Some time ago.
Hey, give me your water.
Huh?
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
What?
Sure.
What?
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
What?
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
What the hell?
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Oh, God.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you.
Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Hopefully I won't be interrupted again. God damn it. Okay, right.
You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you.
Huh?
So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
What the hell? I see. So you're a descendant of Savelli.
He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity.
So he did murder.
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
True.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
Holy shit. That was out of nowhere.
You.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
What the fuck? What's this Spy v Spy shit? I don't know what's going on.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
Sure.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too.
Yikes.
A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Yikes.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Oh boy.
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Technically only one side. I don't know what you're talking about, surrounded.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive!
Oh, that was quick.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Okay.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
What? Oh, I see.
He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
Wait, it's the same one?
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Oh.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
What the? What are you doing?
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped the commotion. Let's get after her.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's one piece of good news. At least she's safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Holy shit, she's actually insane. Like, unhinged as hell. What the hell? Oh my god, it's wild. Guess we can't go up there. Oh, game. Okay. Oh. But yeah, this place is still beautiful though, I must say.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Huh. God, my nose is so unhappy today. Well, to be honest, it has been unhappy for like fucking how long now? Nearly a whole week. It's been happy. It has been unhappy since Monday, and it's still unhappy. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. God, it's called. I got a cold actually. I know exactly why, but never mind. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna try and find this song on the YouTube channel. I'm not sure if this song exists in the current album, but yeah, we'll see. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. The lag is wild. Okay. Yeah, free loot and stuff. I guess I can't really say that. Say no, honestly. But yeah, let's. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, I know what we are gonna do now. We're gonna fight that dude, aren't we? Oh.
Golems! How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Oh my god, that is a lot of damage, holy shit. Okay, well that worked out quite well. I'm surprised she's healed quite well. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, right. Okay, right. Let's see what this is about. Playing the exalted harmless order in the accordance of with our asbestos, most secret, most benevolent temper we establish here as condolences of the naturalized barbarian soldiers savages may have been, but they were also warriors. With this secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied, and they may fight with hundredfold bravery. Oh, they're talking about the golems, right? Right, they're talking about golems. We know that. We know that one. It's been like a while, actually, so yeah.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Okay. Okay, it's this again. God, can I get a 2? That's 3. That's 3. Game, are you for real? I'm not sure what to think of this. I want 1, but the game is not giving me 1. Giving me some weird numbers. Guess we'll just have to force this one down. Okay.
A little amuse-bouche.
Oh, now you give me 1. Get the fuck out of here. I'm mad. God, what the fuck? Excuse me?
A dash of frosting.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use this somewhat. What the hell's going on?
A little amuse-bouche.
Why is there no tree? How am I supposed to fix this? There's no 2. Why is it so weird? Okay, then I'll just need to get a 4, basically. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Anyways, hi Gunsage, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh, we're not doing that right now. Okay. You know, it's surprising that this is actually more interesting than the Ark Conquest. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe I'm just more invested in the Fontaine lore, but like, this is actually interesting.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Okay, there's one down. Although, I think the pacing of this could have been better, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Not a fan of how slow the pacing was.
Frosting.
But whatever.
Yeah.
That was easy enough. Yep, there we go. We did it. Alright. Done. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, I see. I need to get that one first. Okay, there we go. I think it will stay. I think it should stay. Because I don't think these things can move while the food is moving along the rails, so yeah. I think that's good enough. Are you kidding me?
Shower me with praise!
Bow your head.
Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, there we go. That's more like it.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. All right, I've got to jot this down.
Okay.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Bruh. Big bruh. But yeah, we still got upstairs. I wonder what this is about. No? Oh, you can't even go up. That's lame. Would have been nice if we were able to go up. Never mind. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Guess the game doesn't want us to go in, I guess. Okay, right. Chess it is. Yep. Alright, let's get to it. Ah, fuck me. Ran out of... God damn it. Ran out of stuff. Slots, I should say. God damn. That's garbage. Okay. Okay, right, there we go. Alright. God, the word design. The domain design for this is so cool. Like, what? Oh, God, it's so cool. I miss Fontaine so much. I don't know. I like the ocean in general, but it's also one of the most terrifying things in the world. No, but yeah, it's so beautiful. Like the way it was pictured all here. God damn. All right, there we go.
That's strange. These don't look Grimoirian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Yeah, okay.
Huh, you really think so?
Yeah.
Trust our adventurer's instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
Never mind, I found it.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
You suck.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Mayhaps? I don't know.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed.
Oh.
The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gateau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the Gateau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
Huh?
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
Huh.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gateau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gateau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell.
Huh.
Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
Oh.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the Gateau, but his sense of taste.
Oh.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Oh. Yikes.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
Oh?
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
Oh.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass.
Wow. He's insane for doing that.
I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind.
Oh my god.
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no, we got to stop her.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Yeah. Oh boy. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh my god. So, I'm not sure about what the bottom of the sea is. But I assume it's the... It's literally the thing that everyone's finding. Wants to find. Okay. I see. Oh, it must... Could it be? Oh no, I don't know what it could be actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. There it is. Is she dead?
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
This is the thing.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! It's empty?
Yeah.
It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Oh well.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh boy. Yikes.
Praise be to Lord Remus.
Oh boy.
You barbarian shall be slain.
Oh, and she's dead.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
I think we might have done that too quick. What the fuck is that fight?
Why is this place still shaking?
Oh boy. Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives. Damn, it's almost as if Monica's fucking stupid. Yes.
Either way, it's all her fault.
Well, she's now dead. Thank fuck.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Savannah?
Okay, I'm coming.
What the hell?
Oh, no, you don't.
What the?
If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
How are you still alive?
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
She is a bad shot. She can't even shoot straight for like... She can't even shoot anything that's in front of her for like 3 meters. What the fuck? Hello?
You're a psycho.
She's actually insane. And not in a... Oh. Oh.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
Oh. Well, that worked out for her.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Let's go.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
With our time, let's get out here. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that certainly was, something. What in the fuck? That is unexpected. Okay. Yes, hi.
Escoffier! Savannah!
How do you guys know we are here?
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Oh boy, she's gonna get a good scolding.
Forget it. It
Or
doesn't
not.
matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmin and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Oh?
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Oh?
Firmin? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Oh? Okay.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
Oh.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
Oh, that's very nice, yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
I see.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours?
Okay, good question.
Is it just... is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
Okay, I want to see the result of the research that Escoffier has gathered.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Are you kidding me?
What?
There is no way it's just that simple.
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Are you kidding me?
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
Bruh.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
Goddamn, that is such a small thing that no one will ever see. But what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Is there anyone here a part of Escoffier who isn't an idiot? I don't know. Like, you cannot tell half a degree difference in an oven, okay? There is no way. There is no way someone is able to tell that, okay? There is no way. Like, it's insane that she's able to catch something that's like half a degree off. That is nothing. That is not something you can do that easily, I believe. But still.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten, and I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef. Ha ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hôtel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
God, I like him. I like him and his accent.
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
Surprisingly, yeah.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Maybe not all their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Yeah, I know what's gonna happen now.
It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
I thought she's over that. I actually thought she was over that. But like, I honestly was thinking that she was gonna say like, hey, you cheated, you know. That's not fair. And you know, you gotta do something about it.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is a screenshot and a half. I don't care. This is a screenshot and a half. God damn it.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's the point. But yeah. So, what the?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Okay. Oh. shit. Oh god. Oh.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Oh. Huh. What in the world? Okay. That was unexpected. But cool. Cool, very cool.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
What anime is this? The anime that makes food look like porn? It's food porn. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh gosh, that is insane. I only have one screenshot actually, but yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, there we go.
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Of course. Artea seems happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
You did this for her sake, right?
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
So, what are your future plans?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore.
Oh.
So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Oh, you are kidding me. They already used this on her. Okay, that's cool.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
I actually did not expect them to use this as a driving force. That is pretty interesting.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Okay.
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
Wait, what?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all!
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
Oh.
And the other half? It lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
This is definitely a screenshot and a half. I don't care. It's lovely. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'll post this one too, because why not?
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
What do you mean, Paimon? Anyways, I'm always down to be a taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all your most experimental dishes. No, I'm gonna do it instead. Yes, because I deserve it. Yes. Didn't taste anything and stuck behind this computer monitor. Pick second option. Do it. God dang it, fine.
Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances.
Fair.
In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers.
Are you kidding me?
Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
Oh my god, we actually get the recipe. This whole thing, this whole ordeal, we actually get this recipe. Oh my god.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria.
I think the real treasure is the experience we made along the way.
Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream and then had a rude awakening. Her life work became a grand exercise in futility. I think the first one, yeah.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth.
Oh?
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Yeah, I thought we know that already.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
I thought we already know that, no?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
The best kind of food porn. Thanks for that clip. And yeah, that cutscene was actually really well done, I would say.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
I don't think so.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
I mean, she got exactly what she deserved. Yeah, that's for sure.
Hey!
Oh, now you show up. Okay.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue.
What?
Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
But wasn't it destroyed? We saw it destroyed.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait. Is it the one that...
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
Oh, fuck me.
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. It's such a shame.
Well, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. Why that last thing at the end? That's so dumb. Oh hey, we actually got Gâteau de Bourg. Right. I like that story quest. Oddly enough, I liked it more. I'm sorry, but I think I like this story quest more than the Archon quest. What the hell? This is such... Chat, this... I was more excited for this event, but after playing both of them, I like the story quest more. Why? Why? Oh my god, that is something. I don't know. Mostly, I think I have fun with this chapter, if anything. Anyways, we should cook up the. Yep, there we go. That's the one. All right. Petit Gâteau de Bourg. Revised edition. What the fuck? I need more of them. I don't have. I mean, I have, but it's gonna take a while. Anyways, damn it, Monica, you have one job and you screwed up several other jobs you did not even have. You're down bad for top chefs, aren't you? Not really, but like, she is quite. She is. I don't know, like, I like her character, that's for sure, but I certainly did not expect the outcome of this story to be like this, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I went in this story for Escoffier not knowing much. I think this went through a lot more than I expected. I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck? Hello? Hello, game? How long did that took? What the hell? Sorry? Okay, I'm not sure why that took a while, but whatever. Alright, let's get proficiency 10 as usual, so yeah. Let's get that down first. Has she make the special thing yet? No, I don't see it. Nope. 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 There we go, that's the one. Ooh, Gâteau de Bourg. Oh, this is the original. Oh, this is the original. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Increases crit rate by 14%. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Cook the food. One has become addicted to this dessert. He keeps making it so many times. He's coughing it down his hole. My god, noises he's making. What the fuck do you mean by that? Also, I need to make 8 more times. I think I have enough, so yeah, should be fine. But yeah, we get her signature dish, which is literally the one that she made. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, I think we're nearly done here. Okay. Alright, last one. Alright, nice. Very nice. Okay, right. And then I think we'll make some more cream, which is 40. Let's make 40. Okay, right, there we go. Alright, lovely. Lovely, lovely. And there we go, chat. That's it for this event.
No more free coffee for me.
Alright, let me check what other things we have not yet made, but yeah. Oh yeah, we made this. I think I did this off stream, but yeah, this one. There we go. Lovely, beautiful. But also, chat, as I said. Oh yeah, this one, the normal one. But yeah, this one. Boy, this is probably the most in my opinion, I think it's the most like one of the most real life sorry, in real life is like one of the most exquisite foods I ever had. Like honestly, this one. Like in real life. Classic beef Wellington. Lovely. I had it. I had it. It's pretty nice. And I would recommend anyone having it too. So yeah. It's lovely. It's lovely. Alright, anyways. You're gonna go sleep. Alright, no problem. Have a good night. I'll probably head to bed soon. It's like 12 something. So yeah, I should really go to bed. Anyway, we'll leave that for next time. But yeah, I think we're done here.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Tea here just keeps getting more bitter. Oh, lovely. But yeah, I think we're done for the most part. I'll say that much. Yeah. Let me double check everything for a bit. Mayhaps we... Oh my god, I only made 1 out of 20. Jeez, okay. Thankfully I put Escoffier the whole time. But yeah. This is probably... I think this is it for today's stream, if anything, chat. Yeah, I'm tired. I want to sleep. Yeah, you can't get this easily. You have to like wait for a week for this. This one you can make. But this one you can't. You have to wait. Yeah. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Let's see what we have that we can buy. I see not much actually. So yeah. Got the fish, right? Yeah, farming labs work for this one. Probably about it, yeah. I have just a lot of copies of them. Alright. But yeah, chat, I think we're done for today, if anything. But I believe the only thing we can do right now is to upgrade Escoffier. At least to 60. So yeah, let's do that.
Mastery isn't just about raw strength, but learning to control and account for different variables. I can feel myself getting better at that by the day.
I like her. I honestly like her a lot. I don't know. Oh, her crit rate increase. What the hell? I didn't know this increases the crit rate. What the hell? That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know that increases the crit rate. Oh, okay, that's new to me. I didn't know it increases, it gives her more crit rate. So does that mean I'm going to overcap on her crit rate? Yes, soon enough, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's at least make this level... I don't know. I don't know what level I would go for. Do I have money? I have some. Not a lot. But yeah. Oh. But yeah, soon enough I will need to give her... Hopefully I can get her main weapon. But yeah. Without this, I believe she will still have quite a good amount of crit rate actually. Let me just give her something else. Maybe just a EM. Even though this doesn't look good. But yeah. That is okay actually. It's not too bad. Huh. Might work actually. But yeah. Anyways, that's not the point. I think... Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I can see it. The golden point in time when form and flavor combine for maximum effect. The most efficient pathways for the transmission of flavor. The subtle acoustics as you bite into a dish, and how they can enhance that experience.
Okay. Oh, that increases a bit more. Wait, this is the one? Wait, this is... Wait, you're telling me that I actually forgot that this is behind level 70. Oh my god. Oh my god, so that means this whole time we didn't even get this buff. And only now that we are getting it. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's just give her more. she needed eroded horn. I think I don't have a lot for that. Eroded horn might be a bit too hard to get for me. Yeah, this might require a bit more time to get, but I think we have the necessary minimum amount of material for this. Yeah, how much more do I need, actually? Oh, that's actually quite easy, but we need more of this, so yeah.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Okay. Right. Okay, first things first. I think we want to farm for... not farm, just craft. Is it up here? Oh yeah, it's up here. Whoopsie. You can tell I don't fight many of them. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think we should have about more than enough, actually. Yeah, we have more than enough. Don't really need to worry too much about it, but it's gonna be expensive. But it is what it is. We have expected that it's gonna be this expensive, so yeah. Alright, once Escoffier... Wait, can I... How much... I have a few, but I don't know if I dare to spare that much.
Add Astro.
I'm not sure if I dare to spend that much, that's the thing. So, yeah. Okay, right. So, ingredients process. So, what choices do I have right now? I can spend a few resins just to do some not artifact runs, just to do some boss fights so that we can immediately ascend her to max if we need to, but yeah. We're doing Imaginarium Theater next week. Not sure what time next week, but we definitely might have some time on Monday. We can give it a try, I think. Yeah, we can give it a try on Monday. I don't think it's that much of a problem, in my opinion. But yeah, we definitely need to farm for this dude. I can't believe this is still not... I honestly cannot believe that this is not... Yeah. This is not the final expansion. Seems a bit odd to me, but yeah. So that's the volcano. Okay. So Merjavari would be like around that side or something. I'm not sure if that's anything, but yeah. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, chat. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. That's more like it. I'll need to get to know the her best build someday, actually. So yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're on the top of this world now. Yeah. But yeah, it seems like if we're going to the next area, must be that side or something. Merjavari must be that side of the world. And then, yeah, that looks intimidating. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. Do I really want to spend resins? How many resins do I have? Okay, if I want to spend, I'll spend 10. That's the problem here. Perhaps I will not, but I don't know. Perhaps I will not. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I'll just wait. I'll just farm off stream as I usually would. So yeah. Yeah, like there's nothing that special over there. And there's just a lone island here for some odd reason. I don't know why that's there. But yeah. Yeah, this is something, I think. Okay. Alright, chat. I think we are gonna leave it off here. There's not much we can do, as I said. Like, honestly, there's not much we can do. Okay, there we go. Just leave it off here. I'll fight the boss in the morning, I guess. I want to save resins for next time around. So yeah, chat, as I said last time, I feel like if they want to make like if they want to make Not Cry a playable area, this area is definitely the prime area for Not Cry, like between Sumeru and Natlan. Like just Not Cry over here, like that covers from here to here. Like just look at how big the map is. Like I feel like there's definitely there's a lot of nothing here, so you know it's possible. It's possible. You know. And then Snezhnaya must be like somewhere close to Fontaine or north of fucking Mondstadt around here also. I still don't know why this thing is here, but yeah, the map design of this game makes no sense. Or the design philosophy of the map design philosophy for this game makes no sense in my opinion. And back in the day, like we sat here and we look out the ocean. I remember this side. We look out to the ocean and thought like, man, this whole area here is Natlan is gonna be like a totally a different side of the, you know, opposite side of the ocean. Yeah, how wrong we were. It wasn't even Natlan. Natlan's all the way down here. At the time, we just hoped that it was Natlan here. How we would have never thought that Natlan is this side. And man, look at how much the map expanded during this time. Like the time when we wondered about this, it was like, well, Fontaine wasn't even a place. Like, Fontaine at the time wasn't even, well, it was in the radar, but, you know, there were only hints and tidbits of it, you know, in about Fontaine, but, you know, Natlan was like not even on the table at the time, and now we get to see all this. Kind of cool, you know. Surprisingly cool. I'm actually quite, as I said, I'm actually quite interested in where Not Cry will be. Part of me is really hoping that it's gonna be like here, because it makes sense to be in between Sumeru and Natlan in general. You know, considering that Abyss presence in Natlan is so much more pronounced, and apparently that you know, Kandria's entrance is also in Sumeru, so I would expect somewhat Not Cry. Not Cry is gonna be like, you know, ravished by a lot of Abyss stuff, so it would make sense for, you know, for it to be here somewhat, you know, in a way. I don't know. We just have to see, I guess. But yeah, I think as of now we're done. I should go to bed. Yeah, I think I should. We just put Escoffier here and stuff, so that I can farm for boss tomorrow. But yeah, so far so good, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, I think we're done for today. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed this story quest a lot more than I expected. I'll say that much, chat. Also, what's the free game? Oh, I don't care. I honestly don't care. But yeah, we're done. We're done, chat. I can't wait for the next. I can't wait. Honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for the event to start, or I should say, finish releasing, because it seems like the event is not starting. Well, to be honest, I'm not even looking at the event stuff. So starting tomorrow. Oh. As I said, I'm not playing the event until Tuesday. So yeah, as I said, Monday we'll be doing Imaginarium Theater, and then afterwards we'll do the event. And depending on Aria's time, we will do GTA sometime next week. We'll just need to see. She really needs to confirm it as soon as possible, because I'm gonna be a bit annoyed, but it is what it is, I guess. Not much of a choice I have here, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Right. I hope it's enough wishes for me, chat. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, this is unfortunate. 100 crystals. Mayhaps I should, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, that's not even enough. Right. I need to actually top up more for that. I don't know. Fuck. What did I buy yesterday? This one? I bought that one yesterday, yeah. Whatever. Oh wait, wrong button, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong button. Right, whatever. Okay, right. I think we should be fine. There we go. Alright. Alright, chat. I don't know what to expect, but if we get something, I'll be happy. Yeah. Nah, nothing. Unfortunate. Whatever. Wow, that's new. That's actually new to me. Never seen it before. Type of new. So yeah. Do I want to again? I should have bought this. What am I thinking? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm stuck here. God damn it. Better choice. Fuck. Okay, we'll do one more. But I think I'm gonna stop at this point. Yeah, alright, done. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do. Oh, hi there. I didn't Pit Studio. I mean, Little Pip. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh. The paper cutter. Box cutter. There we go. I said the wrong thing, but whatever. The box cutter is alright. I actually think it's one of the better ones, in my opinion. Yeah, we can do another 10, but that's all. I'm not doing it anymore. Garbage. Okay. GG. Oh! Box cutter. Let's go. Doing well, thanks for asking. Lovely, lovely. I'm tired. I just want to sleep. That's all. Another box cutter. Alright. Not bad. But still no dice. Shut. We still don't have the dice. We really needed this thing. We really needed this thing. But it doesn't seem like we'll get it soon enough. Although we have 30 now. That's the good thing. We have 30. But we still need a lot more. We need a lot more than 30. That's the problem. We'll see how it goes. But I think as of now, we just leave it here, if anything. We can't really afford to lose this banner, because it's gonna be devastating if we actually lose this banner. Like, honestly, it's gonna be atrocious. Anyways. Lovely. Alright, anyways, we're done for today. But yeah, sorry that you have to see me go, but yeah, I'm tired. It's 12:30 right now, and I would like to sleep. So, yeah. That's fine. We'll continue with more video games tomorrow, but I believe tomorrow we're gonna do... Tomorrow, I believe we are doing Schedule 1 with Eddie and also Aria, so yeah. So yeah, we're gonna actually play some multiplayer games again for once. Yeah, how lovely, chat. Anyways, yeah, we're done. I shall sleep. I'm tired, okay? I'm very tired. Chat, what do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch Fortnite or Art? Which one do you guys want to watch? They're equal in views right now, apparently. Do you guys want to watch Art or Fortnite? So sleepy. Alright. Do I still have water? I ran out of water. Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna sleep anyway. All right. If not much, I will go for. Art. I guess I'm just gonna send you guys over to someone that I know of. So yeah. All right, chat. Have a good one. I shall go to bed. But yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's stream. I appreciate you all being here. And yeah, go say hi to Agni for me. He's a lovely, lovely little boy. Yes, he's not little by any means. I'm just saying because he's funny. Yes. Anyways, I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. Bye, chat.